So at the end of the day, I just think like Half-Life is kind of mid. Um, I don't think it's aged particularly well, and I think honestly it's a very overrated video game, and I think personally Skibbity Toilet has given me more joy in my life than Half-Life ever has. Now, before you respond to that, we are live.
Oh, so this is rage baiting.
This is rage baiting. But it's not even rage baiting. It is more like rage edging.
I was gonna say something like really, really mean. Is it because it's a game where you actually need to move and there's no menus?
No. That is not actually it at all. Because there are games that I really like where you need to move, and there's basically no menus or like very little UI and stuff. Because like,
but if something moves slightly fast, then it is an instant now.
No, that's not even the case. Because I really like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like Pizza Tower.
What Sonic game do you like?
I think 3 is pretty cool. I like Mania a lot. I really like Adventure 1 and 2. I fuck with Unleashed. Frontiers is cool. Yeah. I like Frontiers. Lost World starts off pretty good, and then I think it kind of falls off like halfway through. But I really like those. Let's see. Other fast game. I really like Crash Team Racing Nitro Field. I think that's one of my favorite video games of all time. The racing in that is immaculate.
Yeah.
Basically no menus in that entire game. Except for like, selecting the race. Let's see. I think you know what else is a video game much of this ilk that I greatly enjoy?
Huh.
So have you heard of a little video game with the name Halo 3? I like Halo 3.
Yes,
that's the only Halo I played.
a lot.
It's the only Halo I played. I liked Halo 3 a lot. I don't think I'll ever touch another one, but I liked Halo 3.
That is genuinely surprising.
I played that shit when I was like 9 or 10, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I like this. I like the funny little guys who scream and panic, and I like the Arbiter. He seems pretty cool.
Yeah. This is gonna sound so mean when I say it. When you were doing your like demo showcase, when I saw Grit Gear, I was just like genuinely taken aback because I was like, oh, this isn't an RPG. This is a game where you have to move and you platform.
Yeah, Grit seems cool. Yeah.
Is Sidonia Skinwalker? Was he replaced?
Well, no, because I like Ratchet and Clank a lot. I really fuck with Ratchet and Clank.
That's fair.
And that shit is very Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, Gear Grit's really neat. But I get you.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I get you though, because like that is really my brand, right? It is mostly like very story heavy RPGs and visual novels are like my brand, and like indie games, obviously in general. But like,
there's another game you mentioned like not fucking with during In Stars in Time, and I was like, oh, what is this? And I looked it up and I saw like a screenshot and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You move fast in this game, so Sidani hates it.
Which game? Hang on, what type of game is it?
It was something about like an anthroplane like character.
Oh, fucking Aero Machina.
Yeah.
So here's the thing about Aero Machina. I never played it. I set that purely to fuck with whoever set that. I don't know what the fuck it is. I just set that to be a dickhead. Because here's the thing. I actually thought Aero Machina wasn't that. I looked it up later and I was like, oh fuck, wait, this is not what I thought. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Aeromorphs.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know? You know what Aeromorphs are when you Google it. you will immediately go, "Oh, it's that." I see.
Let me look this up.
Aeromorphs, yeah.
Yeah, no, I felt bad that I saw like a screenshot and I was like, oh yeah, Sedani's not gonna fuck with this. You move fast in it and there's no menus.
Oh, that's really funny. I'm not even mad about that. Alright, let me boot up 100 line while you look up Aeromorphs.
Arrow. Oh, this is just like the anthroplane thing.
It's the Anthroplanes, yes. I don't like the character designs.
This was like a series.
Yeah, no. I don't like the designs for the Anthroplane people. I'm not a fan.
That's understandable. I feel like one day someone's gonna really cook with this.
I could see that. Let me turn up the game a little bit, I think. Looking at the waves on my OBS, the scene's a little low.
The waveforms.
Alright.
God. Think about how much I fucking hate Skibidi Toilet. I still can't get over it. I know that was a huge fucking crash out, but...
I will say, the crash out about Skibidi Toilet wasn't in here.
Was it not?
It was not, no. Okay, Nozomi and Nozomi is gone. Only Nozomi. Yeah, she's
you
here.
need to stream the game to me.
Oh, right, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Nozomi. We like you. You're pretty awesome.
What is she up to? Hey. Alright. Takumi, good morning.
Morning. The editor's not here yet?
No, I think we're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday.
That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. You must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours? Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose.
I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it.
You said that yesterday too. What do you mean?
Remember what Yagami said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I fucking called it. It's got invader DNA in it. That's what... Because they got invader DNA in them.
To it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Is the audio bouncing up, by the way? Like, ask in chat.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin.
Huh?
So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Koshika and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
They sure did.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse.
That's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after another.
Morning.
Oh, I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning, mentally ill insomniac.
Great. but Yugamo wasn't with them.
Shugamu's still working on Ima?
Yes, I just wanted to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. Told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there?
Going great.
That's the good sign, right? No, I don't think so, Kaku. Aw, man.
There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerves to say that so cheerily, without any proof.
It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body.
Maybe he'll just be a brain and floating in a jar. But knock it off. Just imagining it makes me. Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out.
That'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. Forced myself to eat a light meal and then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Free time!
Free
Yo,
time!
Aito! You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Just like you, Takumi. What? You're soft and you also smell incredible. What? I mean, what? Don't worry about it. No, I think you... Whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. Just Yugamu? Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that's wise, because Yugamu's been kind of a goat. He's kind of been carrying.
Yeah.
If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Unless he just used this as an excuse to get into Ima's guts, which, Christ. Well, let's not worry about that. Does Eito enjoy housework? Spending some time together, you understand Eito better now. Hell yeah, Math 3!
Myth.
Math 3. Wait, fuck, we can't upgrade shit in the bio lab now, can we? Fuck. Do we put him in the washer and put him on spin cycle? No, that's fine. He does hate filth, doesn't he? Isn't that like one of his dislikes? He hates filthy things. Loud noise. Yeah, he likes cleaning and he dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Damn, he would hate me. Womp womp. Let's read a book.
I mean, he'd hate me because I'm a woman.
That's true. He is a raging misogynist gay man. Let's just go to the training room real quick. Okay, I don't have enough for any of this, because I need rocks. Nothing new in here. I could do out of my way.
Need shiny rocks.
I think I want to upgrade both of these. I don't fucking trust you, man. You're gonna leave right before the final boss. I do think we won, Well, I kind of want to get Last Yell on more people. Because Last Yell is crazy.
Yeah, it's not a bad investment.
Ah, fuck, I had enough for this. What's this do? Oh, that's pretty cool. 2 attack in that range? That's not bad. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Let's go read. Read a book. Actually, let me check. What's still on 2? Because I think I have everything at least at 2. Grade, science.
Just read gym.
Read gym. Science. Technology. Biosphere.
Work out at the library.
I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask their readers this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. Yeah, it's the complex. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We've lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather, Tokyo Residential Complex sites with our own close to cover. Things are getting too complicated to follow. I think Takumi's a little stupid.
He might be a little stupid. Also, hey, wouldn't this technically count as a bottle aquarium?
That's true. That's also very true.
Just no awareness of that at all.
Yeah.
God, he's so stupid.
When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. Desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. Spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. I do like that Takumi's canonically, like, not smart at all. Like, he can't study for shit. That's a real character trait he has.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. Wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Choma! Yo, what's up, dude? What's good? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Lulu vanished again. Don't worry about it. She'll be right back, I think. Oh god, never mind. Technical difficulties. They're in 100 line. No way. This has never happened. I'm being communed to via text. Her internet went out. I see. Okay. Let's give her a second. Damn, they got her? Yeah. Oh, so wrong. Was my voice disturbing? I'm sorry. I'll try to make another peep. I'll be off then. I think that's a new Shoma sprite. Hang on. Let me hide the... Is that the little icon on his room? Shoma. It's not. Okay. Interesting. Yugamu's slaving away in there. It's interesting that Ima is not depicted in here. That's interesting. Hello? You back? Lulu? Lulu, you're back in the call. Please speak to me. Speak to me, Lulu. Okay, yeah, she is completely inaudible. Technical difficulties, you gotta love them. Discord's being a fuck, but at least she's still here. Hang on, let me embiggen myself slightly. There we go. Hello! You're back, okay. You're back.
I don't know what happened. My computer suddenly was just like, you know what? No more internet.
Yeah.
Fuck you, actually.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I can't promise that won't be the last time this happens.
We'll keep an eye on it, you know?
Yeah, the internet here is
A little rough.
not great.
Yeah.
It's a little rough.
Do you have any pages open on your Google or whatever that you could close?
I only have Twitch. Oh, I can close YouTube.
That could work, yeah. Every little bit helps.
I have Twitch. Yeah, I have Twitch open, so I can look at the chat.
Yeah. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very teary-looking expression.
Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's going to make it.
Yay! He is? Aito, how do you feel about this? You should listen to what Kako has to say. Alright, let's do that. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yukamu said that?
No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision.
Vision?
More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
This worries me slightly.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. I don't think it was just a dream either.
It wasn't a dream. It was a vision. Ima will be back at any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon.
I think best case scenario, Monstrosity Ima is gonna walk out and say that, and then keel over and die immediately. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and you need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say?
But there's no way he'll be completely fine. It's being reconstructed after all.
Yeah. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form.
Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks.
If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal?
But Lady Kako's vision showed that Surima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful.
She has such hope and whimsy and joy for the world. You're just gullible.
Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So really, suddenly, I'm starving. I may even have a chocolate seafood poke belly
Poke bowl.
or poke bowl.
Yeah. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled up her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria, looking satisfied.
A weird fucking meal.
The vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Do you think there's a chance Yugamu took some fucking DNA from the invader that clones you and is up to something with that? And he just, like, managed to copy Ima's voice, but not the rest of them yet? That could be something.
That could be something. That might be what we're working with.
We shall see. But for now, let's go on an expedition. Because we need some materials and BP. We need rocks and motherfucker, right. I forgot about that.
Are we not able to?
We're not able to. Let's finish that book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Yay! Technology up by 10. That's not all, though. We still have more. Oh? Oh, who could that be? Kako? Ima? Yugamu?
It's Darumi.
It's Karara!
Oh! Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel.
Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something?
Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea. You don't have a shred of decency, do you?
I love how he has no patience for this bitch. He don't fucking care.
He
that's
hates her ass.
That's what I like about him. Because like Makoto from Danganronpa 1 would have still been like, yeah, hi there, Karara. Yeah, I know you're doing your thing, but how are you? You know, he wouldn't have been like, oh hi, Karara. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hey, Karara. Yeah. He's kind of real with it. Well, I rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in such a doghouse like this.
Seriously, Karara, what are you doing here?
It seems Yugamu is done.
Huh?
He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself.
Wow, it sure sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision?
How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out.
Right.
Nozomi and Koshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately.
Got it. Thanks for letting me know.
Thanks. I don't your gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted.
After hastily rambling out that explanation, Karara slammed the door and stormed away. I would say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Let's go to Ima. Oh, hey, Tsubasa.
What's she doing in the hall?
Are you waiting outside?
Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished.
Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab.
Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me... It makes me nervous.
It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves.
You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh.
Well, well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long.
Where's Ema? Where's my brother?
Wait. I just had a really funny
What?
thought. Didn't he collect Seray's parts?
Yeah.
Did he
but
make-
use that for the tracker?
No, I know. But that was just the inside parts, right? Do you think he put his brain into Seray's body?
That would be really funny.
Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Gyugamo for answers. Because he's not here yet, so he's either hidden somewhere or small. And that would explain the small. Said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ema. The love of murder. You're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ema's procedure was a success. I saved him.
Really?
I find it fascinating how disgusted Aito looks.
Yeah. See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that?
That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all.
What's with the silence?
He looks as cute as ever, don't you worry about that.
He's in Sirai's body, isn't he? Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Hey, she's based for that. Where is he now? I want to see him.
If I'm right about this, I'm actually the best to ever do it. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. Every moment and voice I hadn't heard of what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody. Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ema Sakumo is here!
I am the best! I am the best! I am the best! Oh my god! It's peak. This game is peak.
Fucking hell.
How? How?
God. Fucking hell.
Oh my god! Huh? Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Siri, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Siri. You obviously are. I may look like Siri, but on the inside I'm Ema. I'm back, but in Siri's body. What? I like that face a lot.
That's a really detailed face.
Yeah.
Bro is bewildered. This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying back in Siri's body. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher.
The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right into Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. I call this all worked out. Why'd you pick that body of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. I'm still not sure how he should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. I am kind of with Yugamu here.
Yeah, if the option was like this or literally nothing.
Yeah. Or brain in jar.
Option.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Also, this makes your Ima voice being so close to your Flowey voice really ironic.
It really does, don't it?
Because he is now just a little fucked up guy.
I'm just a little fucked up guy.
There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. He's more compact and easy to use.
Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance.
Ima, are you really my dear brother?
Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Siri's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching.
I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest. All this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again.
Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional, simple reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like.
Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me.
It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch.
Scratch, you have a whole new body.
Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved.
You can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost your burning lust typical of a pubescent boy.
Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. The fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. The fact that they're putting the idea of putting someone in Seirei's body is insane. This could have ramifications.
Ima?
I like your new body. Makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. Huh?
Having a crash out.
No, okay. This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really weird thing to say. What? Hang on. No, I wanna... What the fuck? That's not panic. This doesn't read as him freaking out at me like, all right, yeah, I like your new body. Yeah, it makes me really feel reassured. There's something bizarrely genuine about this.
Does Icha think he might not make it, despite everything?
I don't know. This is a really interesting line of dialogue. I'm gonna keep this one in the back of my head, because this one feels like it's...
Yeah.
There's something really weird about this one.
Mm-hmm.
Do
we need to pull up the Sires and Icho's body theory again?
Maybe? Potentially. I don't think so. I don't think
we can't get too much into the weeds of it.
I think we just keep it in mind for later. It's one, yeah. You'll look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigel.
I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down?
If you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing. You know who... It just hit me. Anya's gonna fuck with this guy heavy, huh?
Probably. Also, hey, since you took apart that entire body, you find any bombs in there?
You find any bombs?
No?
Oh, interesting.
No, not gonna mention it?
Not gonna mention it.
Interesting. It's almost like it was a lie.
Yeah.
You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji.
Huh? Me?
I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi.
I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you, sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that.
If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too.
Stop, you two, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say you were being entirely too reckless.
But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back.
Yeah, such a relief.
By the way, I have something important to tell all of you.
Huh?
Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. No, tell us now, Ima. Tell us now. Tell us now. Aito's gonna fucking do it to you. He's gonna fucking...
Tell us right now.
You gotta tell us right now, dude. No.
Okay, let's calm down for a second.
He's
probably
dead.
Gonna go with Kako.
He's dead.
You can't take both of them out.
They're both dead.
So we might be clear. No, that would cause too much suspicion.
This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, go inside, enjoy some brother sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms. And then went our separate ways. I put so much fucking BP into Kako, it's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Eventually, we all went
We
back
put
to
all
our
our
own
stock
rooms.
into Kako.
We put it all on Kako coin, man. I can't fucking lose it. I can't fucking lose this shit. I thought she was gonna make it to the end.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Steam achievement. Ema's
That's
grand
a great
return.
achievement picture.
Yeah.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when. Well then.
That's weird now.
Mm-hmm.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Emo would come back looking like that. I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. 82. Bing bong.
Wow, wow, wow.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Please, dear God. Please, dear God. Please. Got some good shit, It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ema makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear about what happened to Ema while he was captured. Please, please, dear God, be there. Please, dear God, be there. Please, dear God. Yes! Yes!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you do that? Holy, let's do some fucking minor dialogue of Yugamo. But he's over here. They have the icons now.
Oh.
Ema's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the bio lab. I never imagined you'd reuse Saria's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ema's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. But with those morbid words, Yugamo slunk over to the cafeteria. Oh, God. And then we'll stop for a moment until he's back. Oh, I heard something.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Good morning! Fuck, no. You slept in the voice! Good morning, Master Samino! Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Hey, what? Even though I know it's Ema inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's something special you want to eat. I'll bring it to you, over for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. I'm fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. Dongri. This is a very funny sprite.
Dunger.
I like how he's floating. Look at the shadow
He's
there.
eating nuts. Yeah.
He's mega bummed about it.
Only enough for the both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra bib dollop of freshly whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet, I'll forget I'm impressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food.
Even if I know it's Ema inside that body, things still feel really weird.
Oh, fuck.
Lady Tsubasa. Oh. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look.
By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima.
So he can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back.
I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were for me. That's true, Shoma. You are useless and unpopular. Actually, no, he's not useless. He's really fucking good, but you are unpopular. Kiyosaka looks cool. True.
He'll be. Yeah. She does. She's sick with it.
She do.
We'll be fine. Even if Ima's not there, I'll fly for the both of us and kill heaps of invaders.
Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Sari has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you here for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power.
Now, I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard.
Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Ima hates fat bitches. He hates them. Fuck him, he's cringe. Aito, got his ass.
Not taste. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already.
Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. I like her stance when she's doing that.
What does Rumi have to say, though? Playable character who's no longer usable. If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh?
Could you imagine if this was a gacha game? Could you fucking imagine?
Yeah.
Technically, this is a mobile game because it is on the Switch, which is a mobile console.
That is true. As you all know, I was knocked out by a prisoner and then taken away. The next time I awoke, it was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there, it just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. We killed the guy on the left. I don't recognize the one on the right.
I don't either.
What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures, you had a feeling. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders.
How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds?
Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight.
Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro. But in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused.
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. But I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sarah didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we get captured, we wouldn't have been able to give the enemy any intel about our side separation.
That clears up that. Now, What's this vital information you discovered?
Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. The conversations, you could tell what they were saying. That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now.
Seriously? That's hilarious.
So what the base did say? What you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second the Last Defense Academy.
Huh? Second to last defense academy. But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigel self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Art secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat.
They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darumi02 Type Z.
There shouldn't be anything left at the second to last defense academy, secrets or otherwise.
The commanders have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those.
What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth?
They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy's so dumb. But they're saying the same thing about you.
But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us.
In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force.
Do we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to the second to last defense academy? I also think that's best. You could definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. Final battle is approaching after all.
Final battle?
They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. I had a feeling that bitch wouldn't be dead. Huh?
Nico
Yep.
intended to take it out with him,
That's not good.
but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
What do you mean tall?
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
I don't know. She's just saying shit.
She's just saying shit. It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's gonna lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we'll be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy.
Right. If we go now, we might still make it.
If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy.
Ah.
It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing.
He's really immersed in Sire's role.
So who's gonna be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands?
Aha.
No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. This is worrying, right? The fact that he's very Siri maxing. I don't know about that. That's a
Yeah.
little, I don't know.
I think it's fine. Anyway, that's still you in there, right?
For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time?
Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away?
I don't know what the enemy's planning to do in the burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away.
Huh?
Our goal is to dig back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically guaranteed that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Ema, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay?
Aha.
Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. So it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. If they could put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I just had a thought.
Wow.
How far back does this go? Okay, this is pretty far back actually. There's a lot of dialogue here. I wanted to check if Ema at any point called Kako's sister Dearest. Because if he did, I don't think that's Ema. I think that's Sire. Hang on. This is actually kind of like... I don't think he did. I don't think so. I'm not sure I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. Alright. Let us... Can we go to the entrance hall now? It feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger indeed. Yeah. Fire extinguisher. Can't go out exploring. Motherfucker. I need BP, motherfucker. Yeah, give me... Who gives me technology? Can I hang up Ema, actually? I can't. They're still in here, though.
Aha.
And thus, Ema Tsukumo has been reborn and will be more active than ever before. Though I can't join you in combat anymore since I've lost my Hemo Anima.
I'll fight for the both of us, Ema. After all, we're one in mind and spirit.
You think he did when Kako was like Brother Dearest voiced? Yo, Takumi, let's have a party. Sure. We got a party every day because we can make a buffet with the ration-o-matic. Enjoy the party with Kaku. Wish list updated. Alright.
You never know. Well then.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I got to bed early so I can be ready for tomorrow. Immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
Alright, 83. Off to the cafeteria.
Whew.
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force.
You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
No. Hiromi, that's not usually how that goes. I recharged plenty last night.
Same. I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members?
Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last defense academy. Taku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kuraro Suzuki, Yukamo Omokage, and also decided to add myself. He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Yeah.
Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection?
Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a big addicted to real Siri. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice, made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore.
No more slumber parties for you.
So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Yukami, and myself.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Aito, Kiyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us.
I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima?
It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. This is weird. It's weird that he's fine with letting her be out here by herself. It could just be character growth. It could also be very sus.
I think it's character growth. Let's go with that hope.
Yeah. Let's hopiums. Yeah.
We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then.
Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets?
He's disobeying. Mr. Commander Officer, sir, blow his ass sky high, please.
As you wish. No. I'm just a little guy.
You're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. It ain't the first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. Hey, I mean, he did stab me. And I'll blow you up too if you keep fucking reminding me. I know he was serious. Anyway, let's start working on preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together and went back to our rooms. I love Ima. He's so funny.
He's kind of great.
So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to be extra prepared. Please, can we go? Oh, it's probably because it was the afternoon. It was the afternoon, so we couldn't go on the expedition. That makes sense. Yeah, we can't do it now. Alright. Okay, so we need BP and minerals. So we want Gaku. Is there someone who gives BP and mineral? Kyoshika, fuck yes.
Yeah.
And, I would actually not mind textiles either, so Darumi's also coming with.
Move out!
Alright, so our flamethrowers are level 3 now. Is there anything level 3 here? That's 2. That's 4. 5. 1, but that's not relevant. 5. 3. Okay, hang on.
Alright.
Gaku, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately. Sadly, he is good, and also he gives BP.
Yeah, he's kind of the best for this right now. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Maybe he won't say it.
Maybe he won't say it. Got broken fangs, hell yeah. Continue exploration. Level 4. Okay, how do we want to go here? This is a very interesting path.
There's a treasure chest to the left there with, like, there's 2 monster spaces. Do you want to risk that?
What a
Boom.
fascinating find.
Immediately got it. I'm fucking sick with it. Okay, then we loop back. Slowly and quietly. Kyoshika, goddamn you! Strike before it can react. Cowboy hat, yes!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Nice.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
He's excited to be a cowboy. Can
Just
you
attack.
blame him?
Cashmere. Fuck, everyone's taking damage. Ugh.
Here's something.
Fuck.
Eat it. Oh, thank God. Pirate King's flag. Nothing happened. Damn the trash. Boss scrap. Okay.
Yes!
Turn back. Just leave. We don't need machinery. Just leave. I think I might want to go down there.
Yeah.
And then we can go like this, and then we can go back up here. Yeah. Pick it up. Straw doll.
Here's something.
Boston Cowboy or whatever accent you may have voiced Gaku. That's Brooklyn, baby. That's fucking Brooklyn. I love the Mets. Combat Guardian Spirit. Normal claw.
Here's something.
What's over here? Oh my god.
Area.
Oh
Hey.
my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
You know.
Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much more. Oh my god. Can I can't leave. Oh god.
There's a little something for everyone.
This looks good.
In order to move on.
Nothing happened. Good.
This may or may not be a cave. I think this is absolutely a cave. Take the offerings. And then we load. We just load. I'm not playing around with that shit. Go along with it. Oh my god! Oh my... Holy shit, Darumi!
Hey, nice.
We fucking love you, Darumi! Back the hole. Yoshika healed.
Nice.
Continue exploration. Black ore? Oh, damn.
Looks good.
I want to go like here. Grab metal. Move on to the next area. Okay, that's over here. This requires a regular old level 3. Okay. Yeah, now we're back here. Okay, good. Small red crystal. Hell yeah.
We did it.
Gramophone. I actually don't even need that. That's a really good item. I don't even need it. What we can do now is we can move checkpoint. Post the ground. For glowing blue. Fuck.
Fit.
Grab whatever.
This looks good.
We'll toss it regardless. It's fucking broken glass.
I don't know why, but Durumi's like Durumi's reaction to some things makes me think that she's gonna put some of this in her mouth immediately.
Yeah.
She just sees a rock and she just starts sucking on it.
She would eat rocks.
She would.
Make the hole bigger. Mineral chance plus 100%. Goddamn.
Wow. God damn.
Party recovered 3 HP. Goddamn. Okay, we're fucking cruising right now, actually. Back the armor. Iron armor.
Yes.
Let's get rid of a tattered cloth scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I forgot she said that. I fully forgot she said that.
I don't think we heard that before.
We did it.
I swear we've heard that once.
I wasn't ready for her to say fucking poggers. I hate her. Get her out of my video game.
Offer
No.
a prayer, leave an offer. A prayer? Okay, that's not too bad.
What?
Water resistant fabric, alright.
God, I love her.
Philosopher.
Philosopher's Stone?
Holy fuck, that's good. Fuck the straw doll. Let the roomie do it. Diamond. Holy fuck the roomie.
Yes.
Fuck yes. Draw on it. Beautiful gem.
Here's something.
Now we just wig our way back over here. Get this on the way back. Yeah. Let the roomie do it. Second diamond.
We did it.
Black ore can go. Draw out the sword's power. Money up, okay. Damn.
Ooh, nice.
We're getting like everything.
Yeah.
Yellow rock. Power stone.
Ooh, a little something for me.
He's been pretty quiet today, so it's fine.
I think it's because Darumi has like 30 different lines she can say.
Yeah. Ignore both.
Nothing happened.
Alright, a fight, but that's fine. We're in pretty good condition.
Yeah.
This is scary, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a
Alright.
tiny bit.
Alright, hang on. I think I know how we do this.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow 'em down.
This is a trifle. This should hinder them. I can't stop now. Hi. I mustn't submit. I can't stop now. Let's put this to use. This is a trifle. I mustn't submit. Nen! This is a trifle. You've left yourself open. I mustn't submit. I've got you.
Let's do it to it.
And
Don't
then
leave me behind.
I kind of want to get her out of there, but I can also potentially just put up some fences. I don't think this guy can reach, right? Yeah, no.
This is a trifle.
So I just put up one of these.
This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind. Let's put this to use.
It's killing game time.
And your turn now. Yoshika is so insanely jacked.
She really is. She's so good with that.
I can't stop now. Nen! I mustn't banzai. Don't leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I mustn't submit. This is my true power. I'm burnt out.
I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't ready for it. Oh my god. Brian, eat it. Oh no. It's fine. Go along with it. The roomie took 50 damage. She's fucking dead. Let the roomie do it. Let her corpse do it. Got a diamond. Oh my god, this fucking game. Get rid of the fangs. I don't need him. I don't need him. Get him out of here. Oh, end exploration.
Let us retire.
This is what mastering the blade and mastering the Badian can achieve. That didn't say Badian. Oh.
What
God
does it
damn
say?
Dinty. What could that mean? What would mastering the and then read that?
Guardian?
Yeah. What would be a different way of pronouncing Badian? We got 1460 minerals, by the way. Holy fuck.
I'm like actually lost.
Bation, maybe.
Bation?
Yeah.
Huh?
So you're what? What are you mastering? You're mastering?
Oh, you're base. Oh!
Yeah, we both missed that one. I feel less embarrassed now. Oh, alright, time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. We still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by the monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We'll win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Karu's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Bing, boing.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably waiting for me. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Siri.
You're kidding around a little too much, Ema.
Anyway, today's 84. Just 16 days until left until day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Koshika. How many days are left? So Takamaru just said that, just stated that 84 days, I believe.
She's so stupid. She's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. The enemy's all-out attack is approaching too. That super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time, I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart.
Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again.
But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right?
If you say it says gullible on the ceiling, she'll look up. Yeah, you could be like, by the way, your shoes are untied, and she'd look down, and you'd fucking look at her with that shit. I would not be shocked if she's about to kill something in a different route, and it goes, wait, behind you! Huh? And then she gets fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
God. Love her, but oh my god. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. But an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? He's wearing sneakers? Sneakers are shoelaces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably wears Velcro, though. Would she ever been taught to, like, tie her shoes?
That's also true. She learned to do anime running without shoes tied. She just has them shits, like, tucked in there, like, really shittily and sloppily.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine.
Maybe a pattern that gets us all high as hell will bring down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it.
How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school.
It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones.
Shut up, Kyoshika. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind will have our work cut up for us too. We'll only have half our defenses after all. If there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. Wait, what the fuck? They put him in the bot? Yeah, they put Ima in the bot. They put Ima inside of the bot because they couldn't save his body. You missed that, didn't you, Dinty?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
All right, let's go on another exploration. Honestly, we could use the material. Oh, actually, let's level up first. Hang on. Let's get our shit in order. I only have 815.
Wait, there actually is gullible written there. Oh wait, he stole my lung.
Yeah. All right, let's get last yell on. Who doesn't have it yet? Who we use? Takamaru. Alright. And then we go to the bio lab because we haven't been able to use that. How is he going to serve as a catalyst for Steve's soul? I know, right? Oh, this is not worth the effort at all. I'm so tired. Why do I have to do this? Okay, can't do any of these because we don't have the science.
Damn. I can see Steve one day just like posting to the server like just some weird like homunculus body is like, I got my shit fucked up.
Yeah. Max useless for Springtrap up. Mine up. Fence up. Mine up again. Fence up again. Metal fence up again. Metal fence up again. We got some good shit. I can't do it again. But this is pretty great.
God damn. Yeah, this is good.
Alright, let's do a little bit more exploring. We need more textile and moolah, so who got textile and moolah? Oh, fucking goddamn it. He has both of them, huh? Alright, you're coming with again. We're taking Kyoshika, and who has BP? Takamaru. Because BP is really the most important. I'm surprised she doesn't, actually.
Yeah.
Move out.
Alright, we're going out again. Alright, Underground West. And I believe there was there actually anything left there? No. So we can just go back through the bottom left. Yeah, we go down. Make your own stairs. Hold door.
Here's something.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back the armor. Iron armor.
Here's something.
Great start. Just a random fun fact. In the original, everyone calls Takumi by his last name, even Nozomi. Except the Rumi and Aito. The Rumi calls him Takumi, and Aito calls him Takumi-kun. Guess that's because the Rumi is nonchalant like that, and Aito considers Takumi a good friend. Takumi, however, calls him by his last name, Atsuki. That's actually really surprising. That's actually really interesting, no.
That is interesting. I wonder why that was changed.
So, like, you know how in like, Japanese culture, they do that, right? They do, like, they do honorifics, and also they use last names, because first names are, like, improper. Unless you're, like, really close to someone, or, like, you're part of the family or whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's for that reason, right? It's like, well, they kind of, like, because, like, this is not like Persona, where they still use the honorifics and shit. They use the last name basis. That's just, like, a thing. I don't think Danganronpa's ever done that, actually. I think Danganronpa's also always been localized to use the first names. What day we on? We're on 84. So we're getting there.
Yeah.
Item weight.
Stretch.
We can handle them. We can handle these fucking clowns.
It's just randomly a commander.
What the fuck? It's the commander who almost killed you guys.
She can just show up anytime now.
Yeah, she's like a fucking random chance super boss or some shit.
Say when.
Okay, hang on.
Let me handle it. Hey,
Let's go. All right.
2 arms! This should hinder them. Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. I've got you!
Danganronpa has not. Persona, I blame also on so many weebs just randomly using honorifics.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. If there's nothing else to blame, blame Persona.
2 arms!
You should always blame Persona, honestly.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Flash!
Did you hear about this the subway slammer?
This should hinder them.
Yes, I did in fact hear about iconic character, the Subway Slammer. I think he's really funny.
To you.
Yeah, they never localized this except with Kazumi because him calling everyone by last name was plot important. It was. It actually was, yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah.
He slams. That's true. He Subway slams.
He's
It's like the Monster Mash. It's the Subway Slam.
What a fascinating find.
I saw people getting like upset of like, you shouldn't joke about this is a real thing that happened and is and should be taken seriously.
Girl, he calls himself the Subway Slammer.
This sounds like a serious thing, and I think it should be dealt with in Japan, and I think it's good that they're bringing attention to it. But you got a character calling himself the Subway Slammer, and that the Subway Slammer the Slammin'. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Do the Subway Slam.
Gloves. Damn.
I would slam the Subway.
What do you mean by that?
Whatever you want it to.
Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, do you have Subway where you're from, or do you actually have
we
good
do,
sandwiches?
but I don't go there ever.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I was gonna say, I usually don't go to Subway, but, like, sometimes there's just, like, something in my brain that I get a craving for the tuna,
Okay.
and, like, it will not stop until I eat one.
That sucks.
Where it's, you really want the tuna sandwich right now. Like, nothing else will be good.
I got, like, insanely fucking cooked. I'm reloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair, though. Large red crystal in battle. Well,
Here's
damn.
something.
So, as Eve said, that only happened once, and then Rhydoids, I like Rhydoids, made a conspiracy that was happening all the time. Interesting. I am not surprised that that's the case. That checks out immediately.
Yeah.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Rev it up!
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
2 arms! Leave it to me.
Actually, I think the way I want to do this is I do it with you. There we go.
I've got this. That's it. Here we go. Yeah! Got it.
2 arms!
And if I give you one
Leave it to me.
pack
Let's
potion,
put this to you. Let us speak. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Let me at 'em.
and that allows Gaku to finish this guy off. This is fucking... We're in there. Look at us. No damage taken that whole fight. That was a purple.
Nice.
And we got a flower leaf. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Item wait. Stop him. Alright. We can go that way. Force it open. Kyoshika exploded a little bit.
Might as well take it.
A little bit's fine though. That's not too bad. Try and eat it. Damn.
Fuck.
5. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
I'm surprised having Gaku on your team doesn't give
Here's
you like an
something.
extra thing for eating things.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I think his thing is like he tries to steal a diamond, like, and he doesn't want you to know, so he can take it from him. I think that's what it was. Don't
Yeah.
eat it.
Gotta stop these fuckers from eating everything off the floor.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
What a fascinating find.
Finest fabric. That's really good. This is all textiles. There is something up here. I think we do that, and then we... There's nothing up here, right? Oh, there is, but we can't get there. Yeah, that's how we do it. Try to outrun it, go back 3 spaces.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Basically nothing happened. Don't eat it.
Don't fucking eat it.
Stop eating things off the floor.
Okay, Kyoshika's dead, but that's fine. That's a little rough. Wait, what the fuck is this? That's a new building. Don't bother.
Speaking of eating things, so
Yeah?
like I have a possibly like political question. I don't think this should get into like an argument or anything.
Yeah? Great way to start.
So the bakery trash can, right?
We did it.
The what?
Nothing but pastries have been put in there at the end of the day, right?
Wait, what do you mean
So
the bakery?
it's-
Wait. What do you mean the bakery trash can? What are we talking about here?
Oh, you're gonna get really mad at America.
Why?
So sometimes at the end of weeks, a bakery will just throw all its stuff in a trash can.
Oh, that's what you mean. No, I'm aware of this. They do that here
So,
too.
nothing but pastries have been in there, right?
Yes.
So it's not bad to just eat out of it.
Yes, it is.
Why?
Because there's been food in there that rots. Food rots, Lulu.
No, but it's all just been freshly thrown out. So if I take a muffin from it, it's not bad. Depending on how long it's been there.
Did you get it in like 5 seconds? Maybe, but
Yeah.
like if you immediately were to get it, it's like sure, I guess, but
You put all the like quote unquote bad bakery stuff in the bad bakery like trash can.
Might as well take it.
okay.
From it. There's nothing bad.
If it's been an hour or less, probably okay, but you can't be sure. That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
But it's been a day now. I'm just wondering how everyone feels where they see the was a raccoon confirmed.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about you now.
Listen, I'm not eating out of like stray trash cans. I'm talking about the trash can that only has ever had baked goods in it and will continue to have baked goods in it. If I eat from it, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the food.
Okay.
Might as well take it.
Oh dear God.
I hear
Everyone
so
is
much
dead.
passion in your voice.
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead except Takamaru. Lock in. Of course, what they should say is, hey, local homeless shelter, here's some free shit. Yeah, absolutely, that's what they should do, right?
Yeah,
We
no,
gotta
that's
get the
what they
fuck
should
out
do.
of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
We gotta get out of here.
Move the bookcase. Move the bookcase.
Might as well take it.
I don't want it. Where the fuck do I go? What? There's a star here. Where do I go? Oh God, it's all the way down here. Fuck. Oh, it's so over. Takamaru, you gotta go on a fucking mission, man. You gotta go on a fucking mission. Get away. Get away, Takamaru. Get away.
I'm still in the 100 days.
Now hang on, this could be awesome.
Might as well take it.
So this is what you angry at Americans, that's illegal to do?
That
Is that
fucked.
really illegal?
That is fucked. That is
fucked
fucked.
up. It's literally just going to
Might
a
as well
trash
take it.
can. That is really fucked. But that means that it's fine for me to eat from.
I got a rare one here.
Hospital?
It was just the new part. It was dog shit. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh wait, never mind.
Might as well take it.
Takamaru, buddy, you're like locking the fuck in here. You're carrying this. Get away. Get away. Just go back to 3 spaces. 5. Oh fucking Christ, no. Oh fucking God, what did I do?
You just saying hospital in chat reminds me of a post I can't find again. But it was like a Tumblr post of someone that was like putting like Kool-Aid powder in their dehumidifier. And they're like, I wonder what berry blue tastes like in my humidifier. And someone else is like, what was it like? And their only response was,
okay, I think if we do this, we might be good.
yeah.
I'm hanging in there. It ain't over yet. Gotta play defense.
Defensive stance to be safe, and a turn. We want as much AP as we can get.
Nice. Not bad.
Okay.
Oh, that triggers it immediately. Nice.
So here's the thing. I still want to stay here. I just want to build up these defenses. I'm gonna put this fucking mine back here, and frankly, I'll get a fucking second one. I don't even care. End turn. End turn. I want that AP. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
I still got gas.
Okay, Takamaru. Okay, Takamaru.
Oh yeah. That ain't nothing. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the. It ain't over yet.
He fucking did it. He fucking soloed. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Takamaru. Let's go.
I still got gas. Eat this. I'm hanging in there. Come get it.
That was the wrong thing. But it's fine. We have 9 actions.
We have 9 attacks. If you fuck this up, you'll be the worst to ever do it.
That's true.
But it's fine.
Yeah. All right, we did it.
Might as well take it.
Fuck, I love Takamaru. Swimsuit poster? Well, we need that. Fuck the rainbow feather. Fuck. 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 Shit. God damn you. And the character stays alive. That is really good information to have.
I still got gas.
That is good information to have.
It ain't over yet. Setting it up. That ain't nothing. I'm hanging in there. Heads up. Can't slow me down. Eat this. Oh yeah. I still got gas.
You have to do that with Haito over and over when you got stuck in exploration. That's great to know, actually.
Right.
That ain't nothing.
Takamaru's fucking incredible, man. He's done this several times. This is not the first time he carried a fucking exploration. Yeah, it's kind of like Hyper Beam in that way. That's actually a really good comparison. Gen 1 Hyper Beam.
Yeah.
Oh god, Takamaru! Lulu, do you know about Gen 1 Hyper Beam?
I do not.
So in Generation 1, if you use Hyper Beam, and you knock out a Pokemon with it, you don't actually have the recharge turn.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really cool and interesting. It's a really neat little, like, mechanical thing that made normal types really insanely strong. Normal is probably, like, the best type in Gen 1. People used to say Psychic, but that's kind of moved on to normal. Because fighting types don't exist in Gen 1. They just don't. Because they don't get any good moves.
Yeah.
So, you know, they don't really have a weakness. They're immune to Ghost. That doesn't really matter. But they're just neutral against everything. And that's really... Oh, fuck. End of search. I got fucked. I got fucked. I got fucked a little bit. But I saved. Don't worry. I just saved.
Yeah.
No, no, Sere. No, Sere. No, no, ding dong bing bong. Reload. We're reloading that. I'm fucking safe scumming this. This has no skill. This is bullshit. Stealing is wrong. Stealing is wrong. Takamaru would think this.
Might as well take it.
Well, the reason why Lance does that is because it's the highest power move, right? And the AI selects based on how much damage a move will do, and it doesn't really account for Hyper Beam's cooldown. Please, please, we're almost there. Please, run away, Takamaru. Ride your awesome little motorbike.
Might as well take it.
We did it. We made it.
Oh, nice.
We made it. Oh, thank God. And exploration. Everyone's dead. Now we're gonna be fucking loaded. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that shit.
Nice.
Fuck yes. There's a chance that's why they designed him like that, at least.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Alright. Lock in. Day 85. The gang's leaving. Day's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in two. Team going to second last defense academies: Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Jugamu, and Ima. We'll leave 6 staying behind. Me, Aito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. I've always managed it before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. Lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep.
This is gonna go really badly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Help me.
Okay. Taro, why do invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's... Yeah, her eye color is different, right? Taro's eyes were purple. Unless it's like light reflecting off of it. But that's still interesting.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Nozomi!
Nozomi also doesn't have that eye color.
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Nozomi!
It is lighting. Oh, God.
Ooh, boy.
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. And my whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karo. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. Oh, I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's there this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Aito? I know thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Kako? Tsubasa!
Takumi, it's horrible.
Tsubasa, what's wrong?
It's here. I saw it. The invaders covered in undying flames.
Oh, the one that's chill and everyone's freaking out about for no reason.
Adam troops, get ready for your eat. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. The boss has also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie?
So the Spectre appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost.
Yeah, you're freaking me out.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. Barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up.
What was it doing in the parking lot?
Obviously, he was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts.
But the school bus was spied, wasn't it?
Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but the invader was really trying to destroy the school bus. But it really stopped them putting up a fight. It even tried to attack me. Just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with.
So everyone's about to get hit by an ad, so I'm gonna get up and grab a drink real quick. Actually, because I just noticed I was out. So, one second.
Okay. I'm all gonna go get some water real quick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got an ad in the Discord that I'm in. Alright. Lock in.
Alright. I'll put my phone away, but I have something to share with the group later.
Alright.
But if it isn't an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... What if it's the other way around?
What do you mean, Kako?
Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the school bus. In front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it.
Why would an invader protect a school bus? And what would it be protecting from? You! You! From you, I Dolowski!
I just offered up one possibility.
But she's right, though. She's right. She's been right every single fucking time she's said anything.
Yeah.
Not a very good one, if you'll ask me. I can't wait for the Cult of Kako route
What
where
are
we
you
realize.
talking
Can't wait for the Cult of Kako route where Kako becomes like everybody's spiritual leader. And I'm like, you know what? We should just listen to Kako and do everything she wants us to. And he was like, no, that's my job, you motherfucker. And he becomes
That'd
the
be
final
kind
boss.
of awesome.
That could actually go. I can see that happening, actually. That could be a route. I'm sure we're all
Yeah,
very
that'd be kind of
bothered by the
awesome.
mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen?
Oh, yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information?
But Tsubasa spoiled the task force, right? Can't she make it with a leg like that? Kako deserves to be a psychic detective. I think every single one of these could have their own video game. Unironically, I think every character here could have a video game. Even Shoma, even
yeah.
Shoma. You could make a game about Shoma.
It'll heal if she dies and get revived. I have to die because I sprained my ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared.
Everyone keeps shutting Darumi down, but she is right. Like, say what you
I feel like
will.
there's gonna be a route where, like, she is kind of right. It's fucked up, but I also do feel like there's gonna be a route where, like, every minor inconvenience just has them like kill each other like over and over again. I
Yeah.
feel like we're gonna get into some shit of like actually having immortality.
Yeah. Shoma being a mech pilot that doesn't believe in himself is just kind of Evangelion. Shoma's not that misogynistic. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you. As long as you don't mind having this one chopped off.
I mind.
But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong?
It's fine. It's nothing.
Did she have the same dream? Is she worried that Takumi's gonna come with?
Maybe.
I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? It might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me?
Huh?
This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go in with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place.
That would help if it's okay with everyone else.
Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino.
Sorry, Takumi.
It's all good. Don't worry about me.
seriously, don't worry about him. He's only... Whoop. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey, I'm not. That said, it is true that I'm worried about Nozomi. Hey, I'm not. You're right, but I'm not. Don't worry about it. First I had that dream and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. I just realized we're going in with the fucking B team. Yugamu, Karara, Nozomi, fucking everyone but Gaku. Really, I haven't upgraded much. Darumi's staying, Kako is staying, Takamaru is staying, Tsubasa is staying. She has 2 of my fucking juice ups. Fucking like everyone who I put a lot into is back here. So damn.
Thick. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange.
Huh?
What's this, a drone?
Yeah, I made a small recon drone. Thought it would be useful for scouting the area.
Tsubasa, you're so fucking locked in. I love you. It'll definitely be handy,
Yeah,
thanks.
she's so cool.
Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about the flaming invader? Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Now chat, vote. What do you think Sadani's getting a phone call about? Me personally, I think it's mob business. Tsubasa and Yugamu are most powerful allies. Yeah, no, they're really useful. When it comes to just shit in general, they're kind of the most useful on the team. It's the dentist, they're giving him even more wisdom teeth. Could you imagine? Fucked up procedure where you actually get more wisdom teeth, so you have to go back and pay more money. Yugamu got the most drip. He is kind of dripped out. I don't know if you saw the like pop-up restaurant ad, but I really like his suit in that, and how it still has like the organ motif on the tie. God, it's been a long phone call. I hope it's nothing like super serious.
phone call. Over. Sorry about that.
Oh.
We dragged
Everything all
myself back up. Yeah, everything's fine.
Just making sure.
Yeah, appreciate it. You have been in serious. That's not how you say. That's not grammatically correct. That is have plural. You need the form of has. Of course, I'm concerned about it.
It's supposed to be. I think the joke is it's supposed to be you with gauze in your mouth.
No, the joke is it's the dentist. They're giving him even more twist. Ah, that's funny.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm tired. That's fair.
That is so fair.
Of course, I'm concerned about it. It doesn't seem like we're going to think of our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it. All right. Right, got it. When the operation begins, task force kept to the parking lot on a double.
Everyone be careful. Remember, there's no rival. Once you're off school grounds, if you die, that's it for you. Got it?
No need to make a point of it. Fighting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. I fucking hate you, man. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now we have that out. I'll go to the parking lot. Naromi, how do you feel about this?
Passing out because of his evil thoughts.
Yeah.
Bon voyage. We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back.
I sure hope not, Naromi. I sure hope not.
But that would never happen, right, Ito?
Right. Yeah.
I know what you are.
Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Boss is not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. First of all, oh God, he drove without a license. Second of all, oh God, he helped prostitutes. That's kind of based. Third of all, oh God, he had to help prostitutes. That's fucked up.
So many emotions there.
You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. I'll do everything in my power to be as useful as garbage can possibly be. Okay, let's get going. He do be kinda near. That's true.
Yeah.
Zomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go.
Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
What does that mean?
Iconic.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's...
What is that?
When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Is it the Tokyo residential complex? Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. The fucked up school from the start? Huh?
Is that...
No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Is it Hiriko's body? Yeah. We're all rushed off the school bus.
See?
Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside. That's Hiriko's body, alright!
Oh boy, that definitely is her.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
Gaku, you're a fucking moron. Oh my god.
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
What?
As in that friend that went missing?
Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Samino may be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiriko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. Why? What happened to her? It's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader for someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiriko Shizuhara, started out at the Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. Was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by the invaders right there. Would she really abandon the
You're
mission?
so stupid.
Yeah, fuck.
Think for one moment.
Gaku's a fucking moron,
Like,
never
think
listen
for
to
a
him.
second.
He seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiriko's hemoanima and got even stronger? Well, what do we do now? We're so screwed!
Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing.
Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go. What do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to school?
What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now.
It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. It doesn't mean we can just leave her like this.
Let's bury her.
Huh?
I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her.
We must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig it with.
She was a hot ass, but she was a friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by an invader for achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Kurara literally has a shovel. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all work together to
Emo,
dig a
what are you
hole.
not saying?
Then lowered Haruko's body down into it. It can't have been Ima.
I
No
don't think
shot.
it was Ema.
That place was no longer a random spot in the road. It was her grave. There is a small chance. If it's not Aito, it's Ima, but I think it's Aito.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello? If to the mascot of mediocrity, something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, you've eaten more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really get back on track. I think I know what he's thinking about. I think he was like, hey, hold on. Kako said someone might have gone out and hidden her body. And there was a traitor. Remember when we had that whole conversation, right? And Kako floated that idea by, and Nemo was like, oh, that's a really good idea, Kako. And then everyone kind of like moved on from that without like being able to give it more thought because we didn't have more context. I think he's thinking about that.
Yeah.
That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiriko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for a second to last Defense Academy.
So, I know this might be coming from a place of bias, and I don't want to really blame anyone here. They, like, didn't do shit to find her.
They did not do a ton. They did not. To be fair,
they looked around the school for like 3 days, and then they were like, well, that's it.
Yeah, they were probably like, you know what, she'll probably come back to us, and like, we don't really know where to look either, right? So they would have just like had to search for her blindly. Now, to be fair, they could have at least done that once. I feel like one trip would have been like maybe a good idea, but whatever, right? There wasn't too much to go on at least, so I'm not too like bothered at least.
I feel like they could have done at least like one more search party, but who was stopping that, do you think?
I have no idea who would possibly do something like that.
Who do you think was like, oh, well, she's gone, we need a new leader. Hey, Takumi, you know, you could lead us.
Yeah. Pass the time on the way to our destination looking out the window.
It's almost like he wanted it to be done with.
Yeah. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. Several hours later. In memoriam, find Hiroko.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
If it's really Aito, how we all theorize, how did he get so far with a whole body? He got the bus only after her disappearance. I guess he gives him a physical power boost. So I do think Aito's hiding his power level because if he absorbed her, he's already doing that for like just to start with, right? However, additionally, this was pretty soon after they drove off, right? This wasn't too far away. So
no, it really wasn't.
So I can definitely see him just like going off somewhere, throwing her down there. Or like maybe he was doing something out and she was like following him. That could be a thing, you know? And then he was like, "Oh
Yeah.
fuck, I have to kill her now. I have to kill her now." Because he didn't have to necessarily kill her in the school. It could have been that he left and she noticed that and she followed him. And that resulted in it. But we'll see.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Gaku.
Yeah.
No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
Yowie! No.
That doesn't make me feel better at all. We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight. Ugh. Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay? Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
That was great. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Hey, I'm taking brain damage over here. Gabagool.
Forget that. Look over there. Huh?
Is the school back? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a smithereens by Nigel, right?
There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size.
Did the commander do something?
Could they have used some bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed.
This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat.
Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look around inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye, aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me, too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school, then through a window on the second floor. Thank you, Ko. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders.
They didn't prepare the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way. Could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. You might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy. Just watch this. Avoid enemies. Move up and down. Unable to hide in rooms. Alright. Fuck. It just has to fully stop before it can go down. Okay. I forgot about the camera controls. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
The door to the defense room is open.
there is nothing inside this one, right?
Can you look inside anyway, Ema?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. Huh? What's that? What the fuck?
Hey, that doesn't look like nothing.
Time is turning back?
Oh my god. That's what that invader does.
Oh.
It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm?
Takumi, did you see that?
Yeah, Nigel was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like that time was moving in reverse. Does that mean that the commander's ability is... It can turn back time?
Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigel?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigel? He has any information that could lead to our downfall. We can't let them get their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we need to strike fast and take Nigel back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during Recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me.
We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks.
I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Zomi, are you gonna be okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let's just sit a little down before we left.
Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
That transformation sequence will never not go insanely hard. Oh my god!
So cool.
That's a lot of guys.
Oh, boy!
We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Defensive battles. In defensive battles, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Alright, so this is a little bit of a rough set of enemy patterns, but I think we'll be okay. I hope. It's a lot of guys, though.
Yeah, it should be
much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Just watch me. Here you go. Let me handle it.
Alright.
My turn at last. no further. Make way. You had this coming.
There's an irony here that my best strategy is build up my defenses.
My turn at last.
Yeah.
Make way. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
All right.
Let me at him. Hey, prepped and ready. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I think I do this.
Does
Oh,
this
he
do
just
it
did a
for
big
you?
guy.
You make a lovely corpse.
Let's go.
Take that. All right.
All
Say
right.
when.
Pop an attack.
Let's do this. Got it. Say when. Ready when you are.
Time to use it.
Say when. There. All right, here we go. I've got this. Ha! Got it.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Hey, ain't no time.
He's so fucking good, it's kind of insane.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Actually, I don't even think I need that. I think if I just do like...
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Then we hit 2 of these.
Let's do it for you. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a... I'm good to go.
Alright, and which one's left? Where... Oh, right, the fucking thing. Of course.
Yeah.
Just watch me.
Well, I think we just move you over.
Ready when you are.
And we start chopping away.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Take that.
Enter now. And I think, like, no matter what, Kumi's gonna be good enough to... Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
And we win.
I'm not done yet. Take this.
Yep.
Nice. We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last defense academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
What about 100,000?
But it's not
Oh,
just
okay.
about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
I love that he's kind of laughing about it, like nervously. Please, go on.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Squad 10 Commander. Alright.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Alright.
So if this is just a decoy and it's this modeled, what the fuck is in the middle?
Yeah. Only 15. Add armor plus to when hit by an
Because
enemy.
this looks like Shrine.
Okay.
Time for me to move. This'll do.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. Let me handle it. Give it to him.
I got this! Let's try one of these.
Alright. What the fuck? Time reversal will reverse your ally situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any hemo anima boosts will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Hang on, did I still use the thing? Oh god, I still used it.
They killed.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh boy. Hey, we can't just fence spam, I guess.
Here you go.
Alright,
Let me handle it.
so we have to push our offense, is what I'm hearing.
Get the hell out of my way.
Yeah.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up.
Gaku sweep.
Unironically, Gaku sweep. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at my boy go.
Gaku sweep.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Okay,
So when? Let's go.
and if we bring him here now... So they give you Kurara in a situation where she is super nerfed. I'ma be real. Kurara seems kinda dog shit. Even outside of this, she's really situational.
Yeah.
Here, she's dog shit. She's like, she has Osuzuki Nightmare. And I think her other like skill that we didn't get is also her crafting a thing. So her whole deal is like null and void.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. God
Let's go.
damn.
Anyways, I win.
All right.
I've already won.
This.
That's fair, but she is actively worse. She is like awful here.
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project,
The Exodus Project, huh?
the largest scale and
Exodus.
most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For
Interesting.
the first step of the project, we began to evacuate The survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
Yeah.
Evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
Okay, yep, so we were right. That was, in fact, the Tokyo residential complex.
In space?
Yep. Glory to mankind.
Yep. Alright, Takumi, kill it.
Good to go.
That was honestly not that bad. Once you figure out what to do, that one's not that hard at all. You just jack up Gaku and then Takumi can do it.
Yeah.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh my god, it can rewind time like Takumi.
Oh.
Okay, that's interesting, actually. They should have put Ima in 2B. Well, we didn't have 2B, we had Sere.
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
But also, there's multiple Nigel units, which is interesting.
Yeah. That or just multiple of whatever the fuck this thing is supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing.
Let's freaking... Here you go. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Prepped and ready. Letting loose. You saw that, right?
Here we go. My turn.
And if we just
Let me at him. Give it to
jelly you up.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, there. Let me handle it. Mow him down. Yes.
And actually, can I just attack him now? I have 4 actions, and then, yeah, I have my super, so this thing's dead. I already got it, actually.
Let's go.
Nice.
That was free as shit.
Here we go.
Yeah. As long as this does enough damage, you think.
Let's do this.
It does enough damage. 2 and 5? Yep.
I've got this.
You know what? Nah, Gaku earns this one.
Let's freaking go.
Gaku's earned this one. Let's go, Gaku.
I'll hit you with all I got.
So we just stopped it through brute force. Nope.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore.
But you can use your other bodies?
But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Oh, Nigel himself is an explosive. Yeah, okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sire. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo.
That's
we were able to
concerning.
defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Like, there's a chance because it's Ema, he's just fucking with them, because it is Ema. But also,
Yeah.
Oh, yo, what's good? I'm gonna screenshot your dialogue real quick, buddy. Hope you don't mind me, doing that real quick. There we go.
Ema, what did he say?
Ema, you know what they say now. Oh, fuck, right.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Kuwaku. Pinefan waktu tujusan.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Alright. What kind of bird skull? A little bit, yeah. Okay, so Shoma, you're gonna get this one.
Who?
Shoma, go murder this guy. You got a fucking cracked ass super just like Tsubasa.
Me? Okay.
I was gonna say we could use Yugamo, because he hasn't really gotten anything.
Yeah, but fuck Yugamo, he'll get his time.
During the routes I were forced to use only him.
This was the only way.
He's fine. Yugamo was actually really good in your opinion? So here's the thing, right? Maybe he is. At this point, I've invested so little into him that in order to really catch him up in terms of like the rest of his moves and stuff, that would require a lot of resources that I don't have. Also, like, I don't know, like, he seems solid, but so far, he hasn't really been in situations where he's able to pop off because he has to set up his own debuffs in the fights we've had so far. That's a lot of BP. Wait, holy shit.
Yeah. It's almost like we're not going to be able to earn more.
We finished our mission here.
Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden.
There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into the enemy hands.
Yeah.
Just need you self-destructed. What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just missing my best friend, Nigel. I mean, my sister. Yeah, my sister that I have. And I'm not Sarah. Don't worry about it. No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigel talking about back there anyway?
Mentioned something called the Exodus Project.
That there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. But they've been talking about
that huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon. That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to. But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth?
Guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option.
Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while these lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. And the commanders. Come on, gang. They are humans. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. Why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Ferrara, I think your family's fake, yeah. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now.
What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy.
But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is out there. Leo, too. Hi, Karo must also be there. She'd been there the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief that all they're safe. So that's what Siri meant back then.
Yeah.
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Did you know Lulu the theory that Karo could be Nozomi's mother? Did I tell you about that idea?
No, you didn't.
There was an idea I had that Karawa could have been Nozomi's mother. And Karawa, followed in the steps of her own mother, who was a researcher. And Takumi was a person from her life, which is why she's so similar to Nozomi. Maybe she even made a clone. And that's what Nozomi is. I don't know. Maybe that's something. Maybe she cloned herself.
Maybe.
Maybe there's something there. I don't know.
Might be cooking nothing.
We might be cooking nothing.
I don't know.
I like the Sere branded towel. Whoa, things got weird when I got into memories with both me and Sere. Yeah, I'll bet.
Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet.
It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow.
Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Bad ending? Shoma, how do you feel about this? Artificial satellite? Leo must be up there too. Fascinating. What do you mean a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite?
I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues.
Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this cooperation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. The idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate.
You mean they want us to stay up there permanently?
Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie.
That can't be true.
Zomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey, now let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey.
Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that.
But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away.
Right, let's get back to the school.
The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers off the Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. The vacuum place looks like a moon. Aito means flourish. Atsuki means blue moon. Flourishing moon. I don't know. There's something there, maybe. I could see that. Plus, thanks to Nigel's babbling, we found out
maybe see it.
that everyone from the complex is safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Arwa, too. She's there waiting for me. Thus, having completed our mission at the second Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to the Last Defense Academy. Kima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around, day 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Okay. We made it back.
Yeah.
Is everyone good? We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't delayed. The scene really laid out before us was everyone partying? It was huh? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Schoolyard!
Huh?
Huh? What am I doing here?
Good morning, Takumi.
What?
BTW, Sadity, I wanted to say thank you for streaming.
You're welcome, Watch. What the fuck am I looking at? What's What's happening?
I think this is just a dream.
I think so. I think so. I would assume so.
Yeah.
You're Nozomi, right?
Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we?
Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious?
What?
Okay. Hey, do you also notice that they're like not pale?
Yeah? Yeah, they're like people. They're like normal people. We've had Mindfoot Commanders already? Oh no, absolutely, we have. And this could be a very there's a very good shot. This is what that is. Hiriko looks good in this art style. She actually like the other two look like a little off in a way that's hard to describe. Hiriko just kind of nails it.
Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. She's white! Oh no!
They made her! Okay, I this is really fucking funny. They made her skin a lighter color. And also she's more blonde.
Wait, okay, so this might still be a thing because, you know, it's art Twitter. I kept seeing people draw Tsubasa, like, way lighter than she's supposed to be. Are they fucking drawing this version?
No, I think they're just doing the thing where they draw the dark character with darker skin with a lighter skin color. I don't think that's what that is.
They probably are.
They probably are, but I can see why you thought that because this game just did that.
Yeah. Yeah. Spent all night tinkering with my machines again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning.
Class president.
What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Off?
I hate that! I hate looking at that!
Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that Blade and Mask are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liable the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations.
So she didn't say liable, she said liberal.
Don't you worry about that. The Ozuzuki's made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kara, that's going a little too far.
You feel Kyoshika should be taller? She's really not that tall, actually. Like, you'd think so, but she's 163. That's shorter than that's shorter than Nozomi.
Yeah.
That's shorter than like Darumi. She's 1 centimeter taller than Tsubasa.
You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Amnesia, just like in a killing game.
Speaking of designs that translate really well to this art style, hey, her roots aren't showing.
They aren't. She's got the natural blue hair.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then, bam! A killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babbling. That could never happen.
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Did somebody lose some money? His shirt's still the same, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody anymore. I hate his eyes. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
What annoying interruption. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is.
Where you are? Isn't it obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy?
You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream. Now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. Peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality, this? Good morning. What are all of you doing here?
Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here, anyway?
This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding.
Besides, classes are way too easy.
We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memories?
Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? I love this bit. Oh my god, Takumi, I think you might have amnesia. What? Takumi has amnesia? Oh, hi there. Yeah, Takumi has amnesia. What? He has what? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, he's got amnesia. He has amnesia? What?
What?
Isn't this a cute little situation?
Just one annoying interruption after another.
What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Aito? They know. 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 They fucking know what they're doing. They fucking know what they're doing. Those rat fucks. Oh. What are you saying? It's not like that. Oh my god. Yowie wins, motherfuckers. The Fujo dog is howling, she's howling. So, did Mr. Samino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. Try to remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I finally wide awake again.
I hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen?
No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, Takumi is fine. Let's get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. I'm late. Oh, Moku. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late.
That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there.
Takumi, shall we go?
I miss her, bro. Yeah, sure, we better hurry. Oh my god.
There's a full transition now!
What the fuck? Oh, looks like we just made it in time.
Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over this place.
Don't say stuff like that. Gummy, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay?
Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know?
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yeah? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. Oh, to remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day.
Rattle, rattle.
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
Maybe.
Is that a how many breads have you eaten in
I
your
can see
life
that. I can see that.
reference?
That one's subtle, though. That one's like, if that is what that is, that's a really subtle one.
Okay. So is it just gonna be Sirei? Or are we gonna get a weird humanized Sirei?
Or is it the commander?
I don't know, Lulu, how many breads have you eaten in your life? Probably a lot. Probably like in the hundreds, right? If we're going off of like loaves of bread.
I mean, obviously, like you've been alive for thousands of days. I would assume you've eaten like, at least 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Line.
Oh, the teacher is here.
Is it gonna be a...
I don't like him.
I like that he's not wearing the hat. He just has a pin of the hat. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. You lose your memory or something, Sabino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Oh, better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotten orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. 2 things. 1, that transfer student's gonna be Evelyn.
Huh?
That's gonna be Evelyn.
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
I wonder what Nigel looks like. I wonder if we'll get to see Nigel. Or maybe it's the Undying, like, maybe it's the Undying Flames Invader.
I hope.
The Undying Flames Invader could also be the transfer student. Transfer student?
Maybe.
Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. It's him. It's him. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Him?
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. So we called you Adam before, like once, because we went with the Adam and Eve thing, but we didn't talk about you much. What's your actual name?
But what's your real name?
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. Instead of walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
Huh?
Very next moment, transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. Fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Holy shit.
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
Lock in.
So this isn't the first time this happened.
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders. Zomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast!
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh. Hey, what's good?
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Next to that guy covered in 99 flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did it help me? He really not an invader?
I I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Eerie sound waves. You subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Destroy source of sound. This is so fucking cool. Wait.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
This is really cool.
Holy fuck!
Whoa. Hey, remember your attacks, idiot?
Yeah. Oh my god.
My turn.
Okay, hang on. If I attack potion.
This should do it. Let's go.
Oh god.
Yeah. Here we go. Take that. I've got this.
Alright.
Alright. Why?
Where am I? Who am I? Boy, relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it.
Don't tell me all of that was an enemy attack.
Apparently so, it already started by the time we got back.
That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard that strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi?
I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back! Aito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. Looks like you saved us again, Takumi. Now we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy is surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. All right, lock in.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Annihilate all enemies. All right. So we got Kako up here. So here's my plan.
Do my best. I'm ready.
She just kills this guy.
Taking the shot.
And then
I'll do my best.
we put her here.
I'll do my best.
And guess what?
Here goes. Leave it to me.
She kills this guy.
How's this?
Onward.
So tired.
Banzai! Two-arm! Flash! My apologies.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
This entire side is cleared.
Get from here.
Darumi and
Nice.
Takamaru on this side, I
Because
think
Let's
that's true.
give it to 'em. Rev it up. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
Full throttle.
This side completely fine now.
Just watch me.
Nice.
Let me check something real quick.
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you? Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Yes!
Alright. This side? Oh. It's Tsubasa gaming out here right now. Hang on.
You poor invaders.
You fucking morons.
You poor fucking bastards.
They didn't know about the T attack. Parentheses, the attack shaped like a T.
You're in the way.
Okay, so now we just clean up here.
Let's go.
Yep. Should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Good to go. That's it. Got it.
I can't wait.
Ha!
Boom. Free.
Nice. Free
Looks
kills.
like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
The mystical attack of the ocular origin that kills you, yeah.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
No, he was about to have a yaoi moment. Gaku, you fucking homophobic asshole.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
Watchdog saying thank you, Gaku. Watchdog is homophobic.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Oh.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
I love the way she says her name every single time.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
How is that true?
Wait.
That's just the conclusion you came up with.
Yeah, wait, you're just assuming. That was all you assuming that shit. My god.
Just rub those brain cells together just a little harder. Just think a
Tried to
little
focus
more.
my hearing in. Just the cytoaesthetic. Here's that
Not at
strange noise
all.
again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Zima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
There's a little guy in there.
Yeah.
That's
Even
funny.
With my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
We have to play louder music.
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
He's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna save the day with his music. For those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere. They can operate vehicles? Well, they also operated the mist machines, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
I assume the goal is we have to beat those things? Or is it every enemy? It's all sources of sound, okay.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
Noise coming from the enemies preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Well, fucking, I guess that's... Wait, hang on. He's been throwing that accusation at everyone, including her girl. True! I can't use my items either. Okay, well, fuck.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? Music.
I love you, Gaku! Oh my god!
Sorry
Yeah.
for the wait, guys.
This fucking stupid headphones! DJ Gaku's back in the house! Let's go!
Yeah,
I
baby.
knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire directly from the festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
God, I fucking love Gaku. He's so goddamn funny. Alright, so...
He is really funny.
Yes, leave it to me.
So I think we wait until we have this saved up.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu can actually fuck some shit up here.
This hurts. Time for me
Yeah,
to
you
move.
can.
Stings, doesn't it?
Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of new
My
actions.
turn.
God damn.
I've
Alright,
got this.
attack potion on you. Actually... Is this thing immune to, like... Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe.
Time to use it.
Say when. Take that! I've got this. Here! Say when.
That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant.
When
Fuck,
you are.
son of a bitch.
All right.
Oh well. There's none over here. Oh wait, it's just the one on the other side, right? Oh, hang on. I don't even think I need to use my voltage.
Better get moving. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
It's going on its own. That was incredible.
That's so good.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's a fucking Tatsune Miku. Lulu's an invader. True.
Lulu's an invader. This kind of is me. Hey, can I like have her number? Is she single?
Oh my god.
That's so good. God, I fucking love this game. Hey,
Okay.
hey, these guys are back.
Give me 1 second, real quick. I need a drink for this. I just.
I'm also gonna go get some water. So, one moment, class.
God. This fucking game. This fucking game, man. I can't with this shit. What the fuck are we doing here? Holy fuck. This shit's so goddamn funny. Squad 11 Commander, attack up.
I'm back.
Hello, Lulu. Holy fuck, I love this game.
This is one of your favorite commanders.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, this is a really unique one.
Yeah. Alright, I think we play this one a little
Stick with
defensively.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Are there more sound? Oh god. Squad 3 Commander, it says, but it's got 1 health. So I don't think that's true. Yeah, the UI here is actually showing what they are. And the entire fight is just like this now, isn't it? This one's pretending to be the whale. Alright.
I was gonna. It's weird that they're back because it doesn't seem like something that should be possible.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Alright. We have him lock in.
Oh!
That's a buff. Okay.
I was careless. We need to regroup.
Oh my god, this is really confusing.
Just create illusions. It can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I'm ready.
Okay. 1. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did she just move, or is...
Yeah, no, she moved.
Okay, she moved. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay,
She did a big jump.
so here is my plan. Yeah, these aren't real. So I think we have Aito blow himself up so that we can kill what is hopefully a single big one somewhere. Like that one.
It's not over yet.
I'll use this one. Alright.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Oh, this is one of the big ones. I see.
Yeah.
Alright. So my plan is
Do my best.
Springtrap over here.
I'm ready.
Fuck, I misplayed that. I need to move her up one more. I can do now. We load Taco up with some fucking juice.
I'll set it up. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay, it counters me.
I'm all set.
Another Springtrap will hit the towers.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Yeah, we juiced her up one more time with an attack
Here
potion.
goes. I'll do my best. How's this? Leave it to me.
That's one, and she'll get 2 from that? Yeah. Okay.
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Oh god, which one is last yell? I think this
I
one?
want to say it's the one with the sword.
I'll do my best. I'm
It might
all
be.
set.
That seems right.
I feel so powerful.
This is a trifle. Nen.
Oh god!
I mustn't submit.
Ooh.
Banzai. I've got you.
Tsubasa using agility up.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop.
To me, this one's more annoying because the time reversal I just immediately figured out, right? That's the thing there. Okay. That's over here.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Don't leave me behind. Hi. My apologies.
And now Kyoshika can go
This is a
fucking
trifle.
crazy.
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open. I can't stop. Nen. This is a trifle. Banzai. I mustn't submit.
And because it's funny,
God,
Tsubasa
she's
gets to
so
do it
fucking
again. Oh,
crazy.
Damn, Kako pop off. Actually, Kako can't pop off. Kyoshika pop off.
Can't stop now. This is my true power.
Oh my god, this game.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
That was so fucking insanely peak.
That was so good.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys.
I looked toward where the voice was coming from to see Gaku running towards us.
We did it! We won!
It was just Kako and Miku left with a ton of AP to keep blasting attack potions, keep her potions. Yeah, I used one of those attack potions too early. I think it's better to like not pop an attack potion on Kako earlier because that gets rid of her debuff, so you can keep blasting with her more. But Kako is an insane fucking damage machine. Her and Kyoshika are like the best boss killers in the game, and it's not close.
And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
He's right. That's the best part. He's right. But they would never let him know that.
Do you think the people in
No.
the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter.
It was an alligator, I
It's
think.
random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
A little bit, right? Like the helmet is kind of like an upward, like alligator mouth.
A little bit, yeah.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
All right. I do want to do someone we haven't actually given it to yet,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you right now, it ain't you, pal.
Who haven't we done?
No, Kako, you do it.
Can I really do it?
I don't think we did Kako yet.
I feel like we might have, but I'm not sure. This isn't a bad choice either way.
This is how it has to be.
He's doing fine. I love how
She's fine.
I love how I keep-
She's doing great.
I keep choosing the people who take it the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that S,
Special
baby.
attack up one. It's over.
I can't believe it was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm white from all the fighting.
Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger.
I was literally the MVP, dude. You guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Alright, you okay? You can rest now. So what happened that second to last defense academy? Tell us all about it. Wait. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking.
What are
I
you
don't.
thinking?
I'm not sure. I have a feeling that him being like, "Oh wow, Ima, like, you look great," and his condition are linked in some way, because I'm pretty sure whenever his thing acts up, he talks about like all the seeing all the excitement, hearing all the excitement. It's all sensory shit that's getting to him, right? And I wonder what exactly the deal with that is. It's something to do with his sensory shit. Is the feeling I get.
Yeah.
I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There should be a tax for a little while so we can talk after we... Oh, God. What?
Fuck, man.
No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We're being attacked again.
Another one already? Oh. Hey, over there. I see the enemy.
Oh, it's her. Oh, God, it's her. Oh, no.
Well,
That's...
what's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself?
That one's no pushover, I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one?
We barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Okay, it'll be fine, because we have Kako. we just nuke the shit out of it with Kako.
Supreme Commander.
Annihilate enemy boss. I fuck with this remix, hang on. I think this is a remix of that theme.
All in ass.
I'll do what little I can.
Choma, draw aggro.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. Yeah. I can do this much.
Bomber.
Bomb the shit out of this woman.
I'll try not to drag you down. Yeah. I'm ready.
Spencer Hall.
We're putting her in a little shitty corner.
I'll go. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right. Don't expect much from me. Yeah.
Can I pop another?
Try not. I hope I'm doing
I
this
can.
right. I'll do what little I can. Won't be much, but still.
We're gonna bomb the shit out of you, you stupid whore. Do it. Fuck! Okay. We can try that again. We can give that another try.
Every time.
We can give that another try. Hang on, I'm gonna save, by the way. Fuck. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we can do this.
I'm all set.
We got 2 desperation potions, and we got Kako.
I'm all set.
Kako, over here.
I'm ready.
I don't know what that is, Watchdog. Did you clip that? Is that what that is? Did you clip the... Did you clip that moment?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just, yeah, like, links don't go through, but thank you if you did. Thank you.
Try and dodge this.
That is a really funny clip.
I'll set it up. I'm ready. Taking the shot. Here goes. I'm all set.
Melt through this woman's health bar, Kako. You got this shit.
I'll set it up. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I mean,
End
yeah,
my
she's
turn
not
now.
doing terrible.
I'll do my best.
All right. Kako, get to the corner. Get into the corner.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Here goes. I'll do my best. Try and dodge.
Kako melts this fucking bitch. It's crazy. That was half her health.
The supreme leader, and she was gets fucking.
Oh fuck. Well, GG's.
We were doing it big before.
What? Okay. Wait. What's good, ma'am? That mask doesn't entirely cover her face.
Detransformed?
Why did it do that?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us
That's
after all.
that's somehow
It clearly
scarier.
wasn't taking us seriously just now.
You think Kako could have handled it? I think if I had more turns, Kako could have absolutely handled it. I just think it doesn't work in terms of turns. Unless it's like based on the amount of health at the end of the turn, I don't know.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Yeah, ma'am?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
I have a lot of text to comb through after this, motherfucker.
Our fofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapina. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
I love that this game has a villain monologue that you just cannot fucking parse at all. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogoa shaduju.
Okay, ma'am, stop speaking Simlish for a second and just give it to us in English.
I was gonna say it's like she's shit talking you in Simlish.
It turned its back on us and left. I mean, like, Ema's gonna translate it, but oh my god.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
Put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. Changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to the Second Last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Samino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to Second Last Defense Academy, you found a blackened, mummified corpse.
Huh? A blackened mummified corpse?
Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glass size and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Supreme Commander, I want to end this war and be friends. He must get the translation. I'm going to destroy you all. It would be really funny if it's like, I want everyone here to drop their weapons and simply hug. I think we can stop the fight if you all just chill. She's going to kill us all. That's what she said. We didn't know what her course was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale.
No way. Kiriko? Why?
I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? That person would have also needed to be really strong and smart and attractive and Takumi's type and you know, a lot of things. It's probably the supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as thing as powerful as Hiriko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that?
I bet that person's meat was huge. Okay, gang. You got me. You got me. I killed Hiriko, okay? It was me. It was me. I killed Hiriko, okay? I did it. I couldn't help myself. She was just too powerful. She was just too jacked. I felt like the game needed to take it down a notch. And I thought she was the most jacked character.
Bad bit. Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Yeah, that's true.
Miss Hiriko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a booty like that looks in death.
Christ, the Rumi.
Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. Hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Emo, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at the second Let's Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Oh, yada, we got to the Let's Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. We began to tell everyone we saw at the side of the other academy. But how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow it was whole again. And how about Nigel being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. How, in order to prevent Nigel's date from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. He explained how, thanks to Nigel's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. And because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigel as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project.
Exodus Project?
That thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there.
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5.
He's so awesome.
I'm not crazy with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You'll seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though.
An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time.
I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something, that's right, gigantic, just to evacuate everyone?
Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, eh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone we just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there.
Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. We can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again.
But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Hey! Hey, Aito?
Ito, you alright?
What's up, buddy?
Huh?
Aito? Oh, nothing. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a new sprite, alright.
I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me.
Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Hey, buddy. No. Talk to me. Talk to Aito. Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's gonna be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're gonna advance on us with a massive number of troops.
A massive number of troops?
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, he also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the Commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion.
Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap.
But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's inside the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish.
Fruitless war? You really said that?
That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give it what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here?
But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender.
I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh?
We'll die in the end? Why? How?
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything?
No way. It's fucking Junko. They got her locked up like
They
G-Man.
got Junko in there. They fucking we're gonna get to the credits and it's like, oh, by the way, Spike Chunsoft, and then Junko very slowly appears.
That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death.
I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said.
We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies.
Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. I love that Ema's voice line is so unfittingly cheerful. Ah.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Yeah, maybe somebody on his side are hoping for peace too.
Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Oh, no, the yeah one?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, that one, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that really true? Thank you, Shoma, for being the only one reasonable about that. Huh? Sorry, a road spec like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. They might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us.
True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving?
Huh?
Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll start with my conjecture. I'm really sorry, I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. No, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! You!
You can't be saying that.
We're
white baby.
we're being fucking edged right now. We're being fucking edged with the reveal. That we're like so close to him crashing out. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then.
How much later?
In 7 days. After that, it'll come by to itself to hear us out. It's coming to you again?
And all by itself, too. Koshika, what day will be the 7 days from now?
I love this bit.
Today is day 82. Yes. Then just carry the wand.
Eito, are you trying to accuse someone else of being a traitor? Oh no, that's absolutely what he's trying to do. That is not even like a joke. Like that is just what he's trying to do. Today's day 87, it'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring up some means of getting into this artificial satellite as well. It's said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it.
We fight and die, or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away.
That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide firmly after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Hey, why the pan to Aito? Hey, why we pan to him? Hey. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Bing, boing.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Back in my room, I laid in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? Gotta be kidding, that just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap, who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. As I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88. 12 days left.
That's where we should probably stop for
Yep.
today.
We should call it here. I was about to say the same. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before, but the day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Emo, who was going around checking on everyone, we're all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Okay.
Wait, save and then go back to the thing. Inside the cafeteria, everyone proves gloomy expressions.
Darumi.
Everyone
Everyone.
is gloomy and gray.
I'm gonna advance one dialogue box to see if it's Darumi. Oh man, fuck. All right. Let's see. Is there anyone live right now for us to raid into? Aito already grabbing his heart. He ain't doing so hot. But also, fuck that guy.
Yeah. He pulled some shit.
He pulled some shit. All right, let's see. Yeah, no one.
Trust him. I don't trust that Ito.
We don't trust that boy. He ain't right. Let's see. Do you have anyone first to raid into?
I'm looking on Twitch right now. I don't really have anyone.
All right. Well, we could just call it here then.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. There's a VTuber playing Scrandle. We gotta.
We got it. DM me the link. That person.
Okay. As true Scrandle heads, we got it. We love Scrandle here. Yeah, Jackie. Is Jackie live? Oh, man.
Wait, did Jackie just go live?
Did she?
Oh no. Okay. Oh, it says she's about to go live. Do you want to do one more scene and then raid into Jackie? We could also do that.
We could. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Well, we can do that. One more.
Like one more scene. I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Probably not too long.
One more scene.
Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces?
I had so much on my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. Shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want.
Crap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. Attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win?
Nope. None at all. We're so totally doomed.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi?
Yeah, we have to.
What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemoanima to fight the invaders.
Like, yeah, they're kind of just helpless there.
Yeah. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
They tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too.
That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Carrera slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all of those people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Carrara. It's going to be okay.
But it's true. For humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who'd been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. They care about us anymore? Huh? He must said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but that's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety.
That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it's Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey! Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're all serious in bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. Oh, okay, we just go to 89.
Damn.
Yeah, that was rough. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are you really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling around and around. So ended my 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Alright. For real this time.
Yeah, for real.
For real.
Now we stop.
Now we stop. Now we end. Man, this game got hands though. Man, this game got hands.
It does. It really does.
It really does. I adored that fucking that dating sim shit. I adored that fight afterwards. The way they played with the UI and all that stuff is fucking crazy. That was so good.
It was really like fantastic, honestly.
I feel we're about to hit the Aito moment. We're about to see him crash out.
Yeah.
I think we are getting that in the first route, which is going to be really interesting for future routes. It's got big yaoi hands. True!
Yeah.
True. The dating sim shit did have big yaoi hands. Man, I'm already excited for next week. I just fucking love this game. It's like, I think I've said this before. Yeah, this is my favorite game of the year. I don't think it's close. I liked Out the Road a lot. I liked Look Outside a lot. I liked you know all the other shit I've played this year. Fucking elevator game of Cat Girls. That was great. I really like fucking Nubby's Number Factory. Silly as though it may be. But like, this shit, PEAM. This shit is like the peak of my taste in video games, for real. Okay. So we stalled a little bit for Jackie. She said she was gonna be live in an hour, about an hour and 15 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago. So I suppose Jackie will be going live right after. In case you want to see Ace Attorney in like a minute. Shout out Jackie Myers. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Go to Jackie if you want to see Ace Attorney in like probably 10 minutes or something. For those that want to like immediately get rated out into someone else's place, we're gonna crash the stream of that one person Lulu just sent me who is doing Scrandle.
Yeah. Go Scrandle over there.
I'm scrandling over here. That's what Gaku would say. That's what Gaku would say if he played Scrandle. I'm scrandling over here. Oh, never mind. It's Neo The World Ends With You now. That game also fucks. That game's also insanely fucking good. If you like this game, you'd probably fuck with Neo The World Ends With You. Regardless. Have a good one.
Yeah, I need to play World's Ends With You at some point.
True. Catch y'all later. Oh, Lolo, do you have any final words for chat before we dip out?
Do I have any final words for chat?
Do you? Yeah.
Why, yes, I do.
There was, in fact, that little show you watched yesterday, wasn't there?
I'm not plugging that. But I do want to give a shout out to fellow friend and streamer Tom Atlas for getting the what's it called?
Oh shit! That's
partnered with Twitch.
Oh fuck! Affiliate.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Goddamn! I didn't even.
Yeah, affiliate.
All right, I did hear about that. No, I forgot. Yeah, that shit's great.
Yeah,
All
no.
right. Regardless.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, big congrats.
Shout out to Tom Atlas or Tabby.
Yeah. Big
go
congrats.
check them out.
All right. Also go check them
Yeah.
out. But yeah, rating now because the timer's about to run out. Goodbye, gang.
All right, bye.